Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
That has ended up in no man's land. Van Basten. Pelé. And he's running through. Now can he find a chance for a shot? And that's in. 2. And we've barely begun here. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
This is one...
Oh, there's contact there, one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. This further to improve their cause. No, he's missed it!
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Messi. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. And here's Van Basten. He's having a shot! Yes! They are purring, truly purring. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
And that's it.
պարապենք մտնենք դիվիզիոն է
Thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
խաղից հելնեմ մտնեմ էլի թափով Այդ խաղից հելնենք մտնենք թափովի մեջ Արագի մեջ Գնանքեցի ով էր Արա 8-րդ դիվիզիոն Ատես արա հլկային թափով մետ անջետը միացնեմ Թափով restart անենք Restart Ահա Restartinho Դեմիացի վայ Կադր արա Ատել էդ այս ինչ էր տվել Ատել ենք էթում պարապունքի ու շո Դրոտբա Այս դրոտբան ինչ հա որ յանի նորմալ բան հա Ենքան դրոտբա եմ ունեցը Իտալիա Այս ինչ էր արա այս սով արա Արա ինչ դրոտբա է աղբեր է Այս ինչ է Լուչան ես զև Ultimate Լարի տնանք Охотник за голами лесоворот. Gerardumi. Poro. Aubameyang. That's not on there. Arada miacja jak bywa. Kenara.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So things are underway.
Steven Gerrard is capable of taking a game by the scruff of the neck and anywhere he wants after that.
Yeah, one way or another he'll contribute to the scoring of a goal.
Yeah, and when the going gets tough, tough seems to come easy for him.
Pelé, and here's Van Basten. Zanetti. Just looking wide. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tunisia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's taking no chances there. And he's in on goal. It's Gerrard! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt. And here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. So much time and space here. Tunisia has the chance to go the other way. Knocks it into space. He can run onto that. Martinez receives it and takes a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that's fabulous. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Neymar takes a shot.
Ora laf khestens khapum ora.
What a hit, the save was firm.
Barcelona have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Muscular approach does pay off here.
Yeah, ora imota ganda kitta pass tali ora.
Oh, he's onto this.
Ora naide sense banchika.
Oh, well played. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Ora charge pe
Clearly didn't
kaitaga.
help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, it's Van Basten.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Van Basten. Gerrard does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
Barcelona are really in a
Listen now,
position
Yara.
where patience and prudence will serve them best.
Ora
Time's on their
khiyara.
Totti always looking for that half a chance. And it's Neymar.
Ora
Neymar will
shita
not
Yara,
want to
Yara.
lose out here, not against this opponent. He's picked his way
Ora
through.
dayulataga.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Beckham.
Ora.
Beckham unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Neymar. He'll try from distance. Oh, the ball's
On it,
loose
brother.
there. Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Tries one from range.
Ora la bili akhbara.
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Khan punts it upfield. 15 minutes till half-time. Oh, super find. He is through here. Big chance!
Ora dilla bara bounce ora.
He's had it taken off him. Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. Van Basten. Neymar. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Dani Olmo. Totti, who does have an assist to his name. And it's Cannavaro. Martinez.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Played through for the wide man. Gerrard.
Ora
Oh, it's a nice
listen.
idea, but the execution
Ora
was
charge pe kara.
And it's Totti. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Pele. Pele carries the ball down the right. Tries to play it through. He's found the way through.
Vay vuruşu.
Van Basten did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Van Basten. Belletti. Some intricate
Ora Laura
passing
Taliaram.
to progress the ball. Now it's Martinez. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now this could be a chance. Dani Olmo to
Da se
Gerrard.
jegor timin jest fizikas.
Van Basten. No way through. Neymar!
Vay ara.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Oy Kezban.
That is the end of the first half.
Se jegor timin du makhbara.
There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Չի թողып ստարտը։ Բуквально սրանց вообще պաշտպաններին թողը մնաց դե։ Միջևը շպայեց նայ։ Լավ։ Միջևը շպահում ես ռոպեները։ Ինչպես մտածում կարող է աշին փոխվի։ Մի տապեր։
The second period is on the way.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly
Ոնց էլի ախր։
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Neymar.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Ռնա յարա, մի անգամից տվել է յարա։
Now it's Inzaghi. Dani Olmo. Nicely spread. Cafu. Dani Olmo. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Tunisia have their second corner now. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Fascinating.
It's Inzaghi!
Ay, kes bonara.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Ay,
And that should get the job done.
Ռնա յարա։
He's gone for goal. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Serginho.
Ռնա յարա քուն։
Barcelona still
Ռնա յարա
behind
ո՞ց
thanks to that
փռում
solitary
վատարա։
strike. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just lacking in accuracy.
Հենց դուս նայ ուր դա գլխով պաստանի, կիսա դաշտի տրա ոնց։
Plays it through.
Ռնա գնաց մոտը։
Oh, they could be caught out here. Out for a throw.
Արա իրա կիսա դաշտից գլխով մեջտեղ է միջով տալի ախր։ Ես չեմ կարող ճոգեմ ոնց։
Pinches it off him. Neymar with the foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned. Cafu is flagged offside. Oh,
Right.
away. Alik-GAMING!
Yes, good.
And that's in. 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Tunisia
Renai,
are
Uder-
sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Նայրը մարսը դաշտեղներով ոնց է։
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than
Իրան
that.
առաջ։
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did, the more he was going to be swamped.
Great chance!
Offside դրեց արա։
No, flags up on the far side.
Արա ոնց է բռնում հետևից, սաստա ենքա
He
եզի։
disagrees.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Could be danger here. And it's De Bruyne. He's a sharp little ball here. That's been drilled forward.
Մեջի է թմարավորը սա։
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nice bit of skill, and he's away.
Ահա։
Now it's Inzaghi. Van Basten. And he's there to belt it away.
Այս թուլինն է իլարա, այս թուլին մտնա է կարա։ Նա ինչ էր ասխմ է, նա ինչքան կնոպ կա ասխմ։
Pele going face to face with his great rival. That could have got real chance.
Whoa,
He's hit the bar.
Arakum. Hello,
That's well spotted. That has not gone well. Neymar running with intent.
This is much this. Ոնց ախպեր արա, ոնց է տանում այդ ֆուտբոլիստներին արա։
Interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped
Չի
it.
տալի արա։
Now it's Pele. Space for him to turn
Այդ
and
թեք
look.
բաբարա։ Արա գնայ քուն։ Արա չգնաց արա կայնա վարայ։
Third quarter of the game.
Դուր։
And it's been taken short. And this is Beckham.
Արա լավ այ ախպեր արա, բախտ եք դու կարա։ Հնե ոնց է պաստում այդքանից հետո։
Spring out of defence. Cafu. Now it's Couch.
Վստեն այ արա։
Played through for him.
Ի,
Can he finish?
աչե հարց չկա։
Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of
Արա
it.
ոնց արա։
Inzaghi demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
A case now of complete control. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. That has been cut short. It's not an especially good pass, that.
Արա սես բան, 3 հատ պաստավի 3
He's
տոնիշ
having
է։
a hit!
Արա ոնց է դրել որ վեշքի կենտրոնը մարդա կայնած արա։ Նկային։ Թուլի տղա արա։
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Արա վեշքի արա կենտրոնը մարդա կայնած արա, լստե։ Հա ինձ էլ ասես դրած այ ախպեր, բա ոչ չկան։ Ինձ էլ ավելի շատ է դրած արա, կենտրոնը մարդ չկա ախպեր։
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Neymar. And this is Van Basten.
Արա ոնց է վերցնում արա։
Totti. And it's Gerrard.
Լստե արա
Played out to
շան։
the left flank. Rijkaard. And that will be it.
Այ ուրս
A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Մորսովն ինչ անհաջողություններ արա։ Նա яр երրորդ դիվիզիոն մորս արա։ Tam orası tapılım sıra var ezgidem.
Things are bubbling up quite nicely here. A healthy whiff of expectation laced with the odd infusion of nerves. Everyone knows what's at stake here. The chance to play on a grander stage. It is time now to focus. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then.
Rafael Varane is someone I've always liked a lot. He's incredible discipline and intelligence, Peter. So often having to play a covering role for a more aggressive partner, he really has made.
And the shots! Bergomi can clear it away. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Pedri, De Rossi, Pedri. Tries to play it through. Beckenbauer. Gerrard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Looking for options.
Ne bolsa kaynatsana orası çiş şarjım. Her gündeki bolsa nantunum mate.
Goulet.
Vay orası sarık nervere shit.
Nicely aimed pass. Oh, it's Van Basten. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And here's Haaland.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Haaland. Plays a sharp little ball here. Serginho is fouled. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area, not the best way to do it.
And this is Neymar. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. Superb from Pele!
Get out of it.
Finish of true class! That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
Terrific hit! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, good finish. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go with better.
Now it's Haaland. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just...
Shot!
And the
game is well and truly turned on its head. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And he lines up a cross.
Well, he got rid
Any
because he
Chigali
was
can
under
take a
pressure.
versal waqper. Chigidam khingera.
Looking for the run.
Why horse?
Barcelona have reclaimed it.
Why
Now,
Kezban?
can they get him away? Now that's
No,
all
Elik
seen
Ginat.
to. Gerrard. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Looking to play him in. Space for him to turn and look. Well, now here's a good battle by... And a chance!
Yes, one.
There's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Iniesta gets a foot in here, and this is Cruyff. He's shifting through the great.
Offside, Dara. Offside.
Gerrard. Van Basten. And it's Belletti. Gerrard. Pele. And he's had it
Go on,
kicked
Sara.
away. Oh, good-looking ball. Cruyff.
İyi.
Cruyff!
What você que avança agora
Keeper
dentro,
has
Sara?
reacted superbly there.
Ai,
This is
Kezban,
why
Sara.
he's
Dentro
so
que tá
highly
aqui, mara,
regarded.
dali que
Absolutely fantastic.
It's their second corner of the game.
Kezban.
Towering header!
Listera.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third corner of the game.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Cleared without hesitation. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh no,
İyi.
circumventing this.
Orala Sara.
He's had a shot.
Orala vay Kezban, Sara.
Neat finish.
Ora você menak manat
They've
sete
got their
afet.
lead back.
Vay.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And the referee says that
Ulan
that
hiç
is that for the
absurd
first
için
half.
yaparız futbolu ara.
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Sonra 27 varken de pahalı karrasın.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7. Será
Gets us going once
reemplazado
more.
por el dorsal 97.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Ora penalty cara.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Vay şansan Sara.
Iniesta. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, Dogged defence on the other. And he's there to make the challenge. Oh, that's fabulous.
Roberto Sorelli.
Neymar driving through the middle. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Iniesta. Barcelona needing a change of fortune here. Now it's Haaland. Pedri unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Aubameyang. Now that looks a decent ball.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Bullet did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Neymar looking to pass their way up the pitch. Gerrard, muscular approach does pay off here. It's taken out, that'll be a foul. And that's going to be a booking. And it's Arda Güler. Tries there to belt it away. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next... It's Neymar!
Good point.
Oh, how's that for a goal? A finish right from the top draw. Again, we are level. What a contest!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
What is she called me though?
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 15.
So changes afoot here and from both sides. Barcelona drag themselves back again.
Well, this is to be expected.
He's put him down and it is a penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. So this to turn it right round. As close to a certainty as can be.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Get out of it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Solar. Gerrard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, it's come loose. Zola will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Van Basten. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good
Ապա
for him.
ո՞նց է
Get out
պասը
wide.
եկում, ապա ես չեմ ջոկ։
He's picked his way through.
Արա տուրարա։
He's found a way through.
Հələ ուրա տալի արա։
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head
Helen
down,
Ayala.
keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Նարը մորը սրբ
There's the header.
չկասնս
And
բանա։
he hits the net. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And a trademark
But she
move
won
ends
on
with
one of-
the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
Արա տուրայ։
That's just as the manager would have seen
Հələ
it.
նայ արա, արա
Impactful.
օրը սարև արա։
Ibrahimovic!
Չկասես բան ախպեր, արա կայնը մեն արա չեն խաղում։
Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
Քեզի բան արա։
Ahead again! Minimal lapse, maximum punishment. How that hurts.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining
Հələ
watch.
նայ ուրա տալի արա, օրը սարև արա, ոնց։
Zola. He'll try from distance. It's hit the upright.
Վայ հոր։
Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Zola really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised
Արա
he
ներվը
hadn't.
շարը օրը սարև չի դիմանը մա։ Շատ լախտի մա։
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
El dorsal 8, Gerard. El dorsal 9, Neymar. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 24, el dorsal 10. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio.
Որը սենց բան չկա, արա ոնց են կայնում տեղները ախպեր։
And surely
won't
that
fuck it
clinches
up.
it. There really is no way back now. What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
As if three weren't enough. This is
Ես
nigh
թողես
on
գնդակը
utopian.
գնաց ախպեր։
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Habrá 6 minutos de descuento.
Haaland wins the duel this time. That's a little off target. Balde picks it up now. Belletti. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's Ibrahimovic! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Tries from distance. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Modern.
And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began...
What? Son of a...
Heady ambitions here, ahead of a game of massive consequence. The objectives are clear. To miss out on them would be unthinkable. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. There's the whistle.
It's not often, Peter, that we focus on goalkeepers like this, but in this case, it's entirely justifiable when you have one of the most decorated keepers in history.
And Julio César is certainly one of those most decorated, and indeed one of the safest pairs of hands around in football.
Yeah, treble winner, voted Europe's best goalkeeper, and countless titles.
And the ball is out of play. Goulet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lovely bit of skill. Goulet! Goal! Barcelona! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead. And Bebeto! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
And we have our very first corner. Tries to get it clear. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Van Basten. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0. And a chance! He's got a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And it's Van Basten. And he's intervened well there. And that has left him in a heap. That's a foul, no two ways about it. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Davids. Oh, it's Bebeto. That is Stuta! And he stuck it away! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Play for a goal kick. Goulet. Goulet will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking for the run. That looks a good ball through. Oh, well played. Pele. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Haaland. Arda Güler. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. .30 minutes gone. Totti going about things with real menace. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Haaland. Pele. And it's Arda Güler. Now it's Haaland. Totti. Now Davids. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Batistuta. And Batistuta! Güler is always looking to break lines. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Goes down, but nothing given. That's good running with the ball. Can he get away here? Into the final 5 minutes of the first half.
Why hold us sort of
Bruno Fernandes. Bebeto has created one goal already. Batistuta! Haaland. Güler looking understandably energised after his goal. And he's picked out the run. He's in a good position here. And this is Bebeto.
Cuidado, hombres! Gerazdan zapper.
2
Pele.
minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Van Basten. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Davids. Played out wide. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think we're seeing a very good example of what to do when you're a man light. Some of the covering play has been hugely impressive, and that owes a lot to focus and discipline, which have been top-notch, of course, since the sending off.
The regional police department.
Barcelona are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
Substitution.
So we're underway for the second half. It's a good run down the right. Güler. He's found a way through. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now it's Bebeto. Space for him to turn and look. Bullish header! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Right back in business.
What is this
That
box of
comes
the
as a
star?
very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Haaland. Out towards the flank. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Totti. Can he spark a counter here? Bebeto running with intent. Oh, delightful ball. Totti. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Corner number 2 then.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 19, Francesco Totti. Number 7, Batistuta. Number 22, Bruno Fernandes. Number 15, coming on the field.
He's taking no chances there.
Griezmann.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Number 8,
Oh, easy pickings there.
Dani Olmo.
Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
71,550.
Belletti. Well, what about it? So close to victory, and it has got away. Jupe pinches it off him. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, just skips past his man. That was vital.
Well, a few of his teammates are
I mean,
quite
no,
furious
what
with
a
him as
pass!
they
I
felt
push
they
him
were
for
within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
He's in a great position here. Now it's Griezmann, and this is Bebeto. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. And it's Arda Güler. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Well seen.
Great positioning, so good from him.
Griezmann. Beckenbauer wins the duel this time. Now it's Haaland. Passing is crisp and sharp. Serginho. Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. Pele going face to face with his great rival. Dani Olmo. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. So, having trailed to lead. And they've turned it round! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Manchester United leading now.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Costa Curta with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Costa Curta has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Otto receives it in a wide position. Oh, nicely intercepted. Played back. Barcelona now in a position of desperate urgency.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Չխփեց արա, սխոդու խփել եմ ապե, բան էլ ունի, ուդար bez обработки, էդ էլ ունի, չխփեց։
And it's Van Basten. Oh, that's fabulous. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. That is a brilliant interception.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
He has found the way through. Now he's charged, surely! And it's in! Two ahead, late in the day, game over surely. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Manchester United have surely won it, or so you would think.
There will be 3
Well, that's a
minutes added
really
time.
bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Looking for options for movement. It's played through for him. And this is Bebeto. Goulet. Beckenbauer. Pele. That's that, the end.
Չեմ կարա մտնեմ
Defeat sealing their
դիպլոմատիկ
fate.
բռայանը։ Չեմ կարա մտնեմ դիվիզիոն ապա շատ թույլ եմ։ Ժամերով մարդ եմ անգալի արեմել։
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, can I bring Ousmane Dembele to you?
Diaz!
Yes, this is Bansham.
Goal! Morocco! And Morocco score first! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me
Applies the finish! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Van Basten is offering a wry smile there.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Morocco are looking to go forward now. And here's Van Basten, it's Van Basten! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Diaz. That's good running with the ball. And he's got the beating of his man. Serginho, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Kagawa. Thuram. Arda Güler.
What a love, what a job said,
Güler is flagged offside. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And back to the keeper they go. Jena. Dani Olmo. Driving on and making good progress. Pinches it off him. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Neither of these two want to come off second best. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Kagawa. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And he's there to belt it away. And he's only too happy to take that back. And here's Thuram. Serginho. Barcelona are behind here despite their domination of possession. Tries to play it through. This is Dembele. Dembele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Thuram. Van Basten. De Gea breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Thuram. Thuram! Gorgeous from Thuram. That is a gem! An absolute gem! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
You just know there is no stopping that.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
So they have it all to do again. He's having a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Showing great feet there. He's got away. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Morocco have it back and can go again.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Kagawa, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Oh, that's fabulous. Diaz has given away a free kick.
There, Chica. Oh, what a sort of sorts of killer. She number. Up a set of Bonavos and told some of us. Choose pizza.
And it's Kagawa. He's had it taken off him.
What's the chimkaram pass?
Now it's Diaz. This looks promising. And he's running
through. And
the shots!
Goal! He must have shivers. What a just can't you hold out of this man.
And they're back in front. The movement so precise. The finish so
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that. Clinical.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And he's been shifted off it. And this is Dembele. Just past the 40th minute mark.
Van Basten really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Surely! Now it's Turan.
Vay orası. Arabası teke makte.
Lovely
Nice
pass,
pass
but
it
can he
up.
get there? Big chance!
Abi gördüler.
And he hits the net! They are purring, truly purring!
Oh, what a lovely exchange.
Şey an desi o.
He did the give and go, and it's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it
Mes tutyan çem
was
karamel
absolute
pasta. Mes
perfection.
kan tegna.
Clinical, just clinical.
Or ne iste
What
var?
a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all
Vay
about him.
orası.
He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Bak be.
Morocco go up by 2 and are looking good.
The crowd are calling for this.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que en la tienda oficial del estadio podrán encontrar todo tipo de objetos relacionados con nuestro equipo.
We're on the move again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Jenna. And here's Van Basten. And that is a little undercooked. Kagawa touches it back. Oh, some tackle that.
Pretty robust defending.
Thuram. Pele. A probing pass. And he thumps it clear. Well, he is slightly undercooked, that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Diaz receives it in a good position here. Now it's Van Basten. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bigo ventures forward. Bigo does really well to win the ball there. And that's really well manoeuvred. Morocco appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. Morocco have the chance to go the other way. Oh, well played, well played. Belletti. Pele. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And he's straight offside. Bastoni. And it's Van Basten. Great defending, strong and determined. Goulet, nice looking ball. Chips it through. Terrific effort! We've got a goal! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Не знаю, братан, не знаю.
Barcelona have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
That has not gone well.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front foot. Tries a shot! Delicious from Juve! About as smooth as it gets. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
shot at goal! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here! Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Adams. Mateus. There's the shot! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Mateus really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Nice control. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pele. Oh, it's Van Basten. And it's Arda. Oh, no joy this time. He is through here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Tries from a long way out. Van Basten! What a goal! What a player! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. And right near the end, we have parity. It's gone in, he's put through his own net.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake.
Chance for a shot! Oh, crossbar! Oh, and they really... Oh, that is asking for trouble. And we're done. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying...
No, pues, poco de cal.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We are just getting started. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, it would have to be the highly rated Dean Howson. The perfect blend of total football and tiki-taka. I like the front-footed approach he takes to defending. He's very effective, pushing people back by almost joining in central midfield himself. And, you know, he has a real air of authority about him now as he matures through the game.
No argument from me on that. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Aimed beyond the defence. He's having a pop! Holland! That is brilliant! A finish right from the top draw. The first significant strike.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And he's in shapes to shoot! And he scores! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
We're looking at a different game now. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Beckenbauer getting this one clear. And he shoots! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Corner number 2 then. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And here's Inzaghi. Great vision. Chance for a shot! It's bounced back off the post. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Inzaghi. And here's Stojkovic. DiMarco. Now it's Stojkovic. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. That's a decent clearance. Can he finish? And that's in. And they're back in front. Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Haaland. Now it's Stojkovic. Serginho deals with that comfortably. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Haaland.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Knocks it out wide. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Ball in towards the middle. And that's the keeper's ball. Neymar. And it's Van Basten. Now it's Inzaghi. Oh, he's been caught napping. So much time. He's had a shot! And he makes no mistake. Again, we are level. What a contest!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Well, all I can say is that he did very well to squeeze it in near post. He didn't have much to aim at.
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Barcelona faced with a real prospect of letting this slip. The keeper doing his best to put him off. It's a goal! Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Haaland. He's had it taken off him. Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. DiMarco. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. DiMarco. In towards the back stick. Goulet. Now it's Inzaghi. Not the most accurate pass. Haaland. It's a threatening ball. Filippo, and there's the shot! Goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
And here's Inzaghi. Neymar. Stojkovic. Knocks it into space. And for the first half, that is that. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que respeten en todo momento las normas de seguridad que pueden ver en el marcador.
Away we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Goulet. He came in hard, very hard, looking for the run, and it's been played through. He is through here. Incoming delivery. Cleared away. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And it's Arda Goulet. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Inzaghi. Oh, that's a fine interception. Gerrard.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Yehi. Pele. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Pele. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's picked his way through, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Goulet. And he's well positioned here. Stojkovic is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nicely aimed pass. Schlotterbeck cuts it out. Lampard. Now it's Inzaghi. Gerrard. Neymar wins the duel this time. So what can they make of this? Schlotterbeck cuts out the pass. Now it's Stojkovic. Goulet. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. It's Inzaghi! It's in! Right back in the game!
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Filippo Inzaghi. Filippo Inzaghi. Cambio de jugadores.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
"75 minutes played. Played into space. That's the keeper's ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. That's going in strongly.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Jenna, the ultimate schemer, the supplier-in-chief. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Good take, and is he in? Looking for a runner. Oh, delightful ball. Duke gets into a good position. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And it's DiMarco. Tonali. DiMarco. And it's Tonali. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Habrá
2
2
minutes to be
minutos de
added on.
descuento.
Howson is always looking to break lines. And that will be the final act. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins... Well, the next couple of hours or so will be critical in deciding their ultimate fate. Having made their intentions clear at the start of all this, now they have the chance to make it happen. It is all eyes forward and full steam ahead. We're looking at the new incarnation of the famous Camp Nou, now even more prominent as the symbol of the Catalan capital. Things already rolling. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I really like the look of this guy, Federico Di Marco. He reminds me all the time of a frustrated winger. That position didn't quite work out for him. And now, as a fullback, he can't resist any opportunity to get forward and assist with what's going on up front. He really does add an extra dimension to this attack.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. He's looking wide. Flings in across. And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely does...
Big chance! Oh, it's a stunning goal! A finish of true class! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. That is simply top draw, beautifully served up and deliciously finished.
I'll tell you, Peter, more went into that than you think. He had to anticipate the cross, get in the right position, and then time the volley.
Galatasaray are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. It's a pretty loose pass. That's rather hopeful. Oh, it's hit the post. Two down already, a nightmare start. Oh, it's Van Basten.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Dani Olmo. And he was quick to react. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's gone searching crossfield. Knocks it into space. Yamal. He's having a pop! Oh, nearly. It's a lovely, neat pass. Gerrard cuts it out. Great vision. And he's in on goal. Chance! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Can he get away here? Neymar.
That's going in strongly.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Now there's it's Roberto Carlos! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Gerrard. Owen proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Referee has just said play on. Oh, super ball. Takes a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Inzaghi gets flagged offside. 30 minutes gone. Passes short and sharp. Filippo Inzaghi. Inzaghi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Gerrard can clear it away. Tele running with the ball. Knocks it out wide. DiMarco deals with that comfortably. Well, there's the clearance. Opts for safety. And it's Belletti. Tries to play it through. Van Basten finds himself offside. Goulet. And here's Van Basten. And this is Neymar. And the shot! It's in! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And he's picked it up out wide. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That has not gone well. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And he's there to retrieve it. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation.
Goes for a shot!
Çok
Oh, good finish!
İşte bez pasları.
A two-goal lead and they're firmly in
İşte bez
control.
uzun çapı, peçet tarafı.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal. 90.
Tries from distance.
Resmen genug.
And the referee has blown for half-time. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que junto a las puertas de acceso al estadio hay instaladas unas luchas destinadas a...
So we're underway for the second half.
Para nuestra campaña solidaria.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. The less said about that pass, the better. He's picked his way through, and that has left him in a heap. No foul, says the referee. Rijkaard. Neymar chasing after it. And he's managed to get free. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Ne yara? Bırak
That's going right the way across. Can he get on the end of this? Well, that's beautifully weighted. Owen. Dembele. Owen. Thinks about the shot.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Well timed, excellent interception. Belletti. Arda Güler. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Pele. That's tidy.
Ne yara? Çiğde bir pas var el kucama.
Dani Olmo
Pasım tali yara.
looking to pass their way up the pitch. No, that was never going to make it.
Zerra.
Target.
Sarı helal düşkün Dakar'a.
Dani Olmo, Beckham. Threads one in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
So where will he go?
Cambio de jugadores en el Galatasaray. El dorsal 22, el dorsal 20, el dorsal 11, el dorsal 17. Serán sustituidos por...
And that's one back! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Now it's Aubameyang. Vinicius Junior. Aubameyang. He leaps for it. And he scores. Barcelona are back in business. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Galatasaray clearly should have gone for the easier pass.
Now
they'll have to quickly regroup.
Tries to pass
Brna yara haulu ki kainat çıkarsa pastara de lavara gena kapıyı açtı.
He's found a way through. And a chance.
Banishkanısa.
That is delicious.
Yara haulu ki kainat tabasın demini.
From the top draw. And again they hit the front. You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
What is this one?
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's great commitment.
Pele!
All of
And that could have brought them level.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
And this is Van Basten. Fermin. Tries a shot! Goal! Barcelona! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that
is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Yeah.
Oh, shooting chance!
But listen now.
And one more try. Goal, Galatasaray! And they get themselves in front. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Owen really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Galatasaray with the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here.
They'll
be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Wakame.
Listen, ain't on
Turns back here, probably the best option. Vermeer, renowned for his long-range shooting. This looks promising.
Penalty
Barcelona
çıkarttı.
really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
He has found the way through.
Vay.
He's shifting through the gears here. Belletti.
Vay kupası.
Vermeer. 5 minutes to add. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shoots!
Para çıkasınız
And it's
bana.
come
Çel
back up to
kapıya.
him. We've got a goal! They have stolen level at the last. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great
Benim üstüne
reactions
marşı
there.
geliyor ha.
Right place,
Para
right
bu.
time, easy pick.
He's having a shot!
Para çıkasınız bana.
And needless to say, that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And that's gone route one. 90 minutes done then, but that is not the end of it. Well, still no winner, Jim.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So a brief break, and then we will be back for more.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que no pierdan de vista a sus seis
Ya batnak divizyon vuruşum sana seto.
Cambio de jugadores en el Galatasaray. El dorsal 6.
So our quest to find the winner
Será
continues.
reemplazado por el dorsal 7.
Barcelona displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better? And he lines up a cross. Nice control. Doué! It's hit the upright.
Orlo boy
And
yaptı
again,
ya.
they're denied by the woodwork. Mbappe, not the most accurate pass.
Hani ne uğrattı be ara. Ara uzun aşacağız karate pasları yapıp.
Vinicius Junior, Kagawa.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And the shot!
Abres.
He lifts the roof! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Fırına ya ara. Sarıp.
Barcelona leading now.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Can he finish? And that's a tidy finish. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Barcelona go up by 2 and are looking good. Kagawa. Nicely weighted ball. Aubameyang receives it in a... Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. Pickford to save this spot kick and his team. And that's it.
So genastic divizyon vuruşum.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom
Sarraç
and
et
to wish
kanka
you
abi.
all a very good evening.
Los balones que van
Hey tank manatsy. Խիններ դիվիզիոն է սիախ բեր։ Չեմ հավատում։ գնացինք դիվիզիոնները։ Այնքան եմ կրվեստի, որ այսօր եմ մտնում։ Հոսրվիցոր 19
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Barcelona.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yeah, still certainly be leaning. Inzaghi! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he welcomes it in. And that pass just didn't quite work. And here's Messi. And Seedorf! Now, who's going to be first to this? Grealish. And it's Gerrard. Bergomi. And it's Messi. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Aubameyang. Always goal side. Looking for a runner. Nicely worked. Grealish. Well, here comes the corner. And we have our very first corner. Pele with the short one. And there's the shot! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Pele. Seedorf. Now he's got space here. Oh, that's a key interception. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Space for him to turn and look. Now it's Cruyff. Ronaldo might just make this. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's made its way to him. He's picked his way through. And a header! A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Galatasaray have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
There's the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Belletti actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, he's having a go! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Seedorf finding himself in space. No luck with that dink over the top.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best.
Cruyff! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's gone backward here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Goulet. Aubameyang. That's an imaginative pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Nicked away. He might. It's Cristiano. And that's a good finish. They are purring, truly purring. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Galatasaray are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
He's shifting through the gears here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So
gets his head on it! That's a fair try, but just off target.
And then hangi kaynatlandı
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. He's got away. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, some astute defending there. Grealish. That's a good run down the left. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And this is Cruyff. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Grealish. Filippo Inzaghi. Somewhat off target. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's it, 45 minutes up. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Substitution.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Vay
I
orası
think it'll be
var.
fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach.
Öğrenistin
here.
ayı
They
mutlaka
have to
dakika
go for it,
pasta
try and pull
yapıyor.
one back, but they also have to be aware.
Shoots! That is certainly not what he had in mind.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Մայ լրիվ ազատ կայնած են ապել, լրիվ, ոչ ոք պաշ չեմ տալի։
Still no way through.
Hands up
The
there.
defending here is resolute. Can he get on the end of this? He's in plenty of space here.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances.
Messi! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Actually, he looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
He won't be happy with that one. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Seedorf. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And here's Inzaghi. That has been slung wide. And he's there to make the challenge. Goulart unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick. No joy this time. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, now he can run away with it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. And he's forced to go back. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Spread out to the left. Grealish.
That's just playing it safe and
He's
simple.
gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Արա լավ այախբերա չկա սենց բանան գերելա, ոնց կարաս դու այդքան իմ պահ ես արա։ Ստգնա արա։
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Grealish. And this is Inzaghi. Takes a shot! And no mistake! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum is shifting here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to
Հնա
that
յար
now.
ինչեր անում արա։ Վայ հորս սարավ չի տալի պասը։ Նոր տվեց ախպեր։
Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Great vision. Oh, good spread. And no, he's seen through all of that. Cruyff can see things others simply cannot. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Vermeer. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And he's chosen to go back. He's looking wide. Ball swung in. Oh, well played.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Conte threads one in.
Real
chance! And that's in! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Galatasaray, impressive jump. That was superb goalkeeping.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 8.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Number
It's Griezmann!
19.
Griezmann! Becoming a modern great. A finish of true class. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. He's had a shot!
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Time added on 4 minutes. Now it's Busquets. Doué is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, that's fabulous. That is a crunching tackle. Fermin. Doué. Inzaghi. He has found a way through. Oh, nice touch. And we're done. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Okay, I'm probably going to be accused of fullback bias again, Peter, but Giuliano Belletti
Tries a shot! Oh, nice, just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Costa Curta. Goulart doing well down the right, but he's left himself in need of support. Yamal. That's a little off target. Knocks it into space. Beckenbauer. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Pelé. Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Costa Curta. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Gerrard. Pepe. Yamal. Pepe. Sends it crossfield. A quick look, thought about cutting inside, and he's managed to get free. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And back to the keeper they go. Costa Curta. Neymar. And here's Van Basten. Pepe. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Pepe. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Cafu chooses to go cross-field.
Good ball, that too.
Looking for the run. And no, that was never going to make it. Now, can they get him away? And it's Arda Güler. Gerrard. Great ball, and he's in here. Plenty to aim at here. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. No way through, so back it comes. And this is Neymar. It is a corner. And we have our very first corner. Fenerbahce are looking to go forward now.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And this is Inzaghi. Cafu. Out for a throw. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. They get a throw in. Cafu. Costa Curta. Yamal scooting forward. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. That has not gone well. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Pele. Can he get it through? And this is Pele. Pele with the cross. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Oh, can he get onto this? Pele. Gerrard. And he's got the beating of his man. It's a goal kick. Rijkaard picks it up from the goal kick. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And we've reached half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9, Filippo Inzaghi, será sustituido por el dorsal 97, Diego Adebayor. Cambio de jugadores.
So, into the second half.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And he welcomes it in, and he cuts out the supply. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he's in on goal. Thinks about the shot. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He's had it taken off him. Can he get on the end of this? Now, can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? It's not an especially good pass, that.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
This is a promising build-up. And Aubameyang! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Yamal, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. It's a threatening ball. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Neymar. Nice control. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's being urged to shoot. Just about up to the hour now. Now it's Aubameyang. Now it's Pele. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Belletti. Some good work on the right flank here. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now it's Aubameyang. Neymar. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Beckham. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar. Now it's Aubameyang. And this is Pele.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Pepe. Raul. Pele going forward. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Van Basten! And that's in! Finally the breakthrough!
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position I think would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Played towards the front line.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
It's Neymar! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Neymar really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8.
So we have movement on both benches.
El dorsal 7.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
El dorsal 15.
Decent chance! It's a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Gerrard. Great vision. Mateus bops him off it and wins back the ball. Gerrard. That's destined for the flank. Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And here's Van Basten. Xavi Alonso. Mateus ventures forward. Totti. Looking to play him. Chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
It's not an especially good pass, that. He's looking wide. Can he get it through? Pele in acres of space out wide. Now it's Inzaghi. Goulet. Vinicius Junior. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, well measured. Oh, that's fabulous. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And he's there to retrieve it. Barcelona, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Mateus. Oh, they could be caught out here. And a chance! Oh, off the bar. Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Roberto Carlos, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And he welcomes it in. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Here comes the cross. Takes a shot! Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Arda Güler. Güler stood his ground strongly. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Rijkaard. Aims beyond the defence. He's in one-on-one. Can he finish? Goal! Besiktas! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Simplicity itself.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
No, that's been intercepted. Gerrard. Goulet. Nicely weighted ball. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Goulet is always looking to break lines. Xavi Alonso tries to pass it through. Look at the... And Batistuta! Oh, classic Batistuta! He's got himself an absolute peach. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well.
And it's hit the woodwork and out. And it's Inzaghi. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Pele. Goulet. Now it's Van Basten. That has been slung wide. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, good finish. And on the stroke of half-time, a priceless goal. And that is all they have time for. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So, into the second half.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's Inzaghi! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Roberto Carlos does really well to win the ball there. Gerrard. Oh, that's a key interception. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. What a throw in. Mateus. Vinicius Junior. Good play on the left-hand side here. Threads one in. Mateus. And a header! In he goes again, and it's come back out to him. And that's a tidy finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Nice-looking ball. Great ball if he can get there. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off. and it wasn't the best decision.
He is through here. That's tidy. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Xabi Alonso defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Besiktas appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona with the corner, there first.
Será reemplazado por
Now this could be a
el
chance.
dorsal 7. Neymar, cambio de jugadores.
Now it's Goulet, and the finish! And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's well spotted. Gerrard, and it's Arda Güler. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Kukçu. Güler unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It's run loose here, and he's managed to get free. Van Basten! He's got a goal! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Just one in it now. Tries a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Cambio de jugadores
Barcelona
en el
making
Barcelona.
further changes
El
here
dorsal 15,
and in quick
el
succession.
dorsal 23, el dorsal 9, Filippo
And
Inzaghi.
here's Bojan.
El dorsal
Beckenbauer cuts out the pass.
Serán sustituidos por el
He's
dorsal
quick to return
11,
it.
Beckham.
Kukçu!
El
Kukçu!
dorsal 24, el dorsal
Could have won it
17,
there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Beckenbauer is there and he can get that clear. And here's Berbatov. Neymar. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Spread to the right. Barcelona now in a position. Great chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
And he's there to clear it. Elects to cross. Chance, surely! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of...
And the shot!
Besiktas clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Doué. Now it's Neymar. And he's got away from it. Looking for a decent chance! We thought they were done, but never say never. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Bojan. Rijkaard. This ended up in no man's land. And it's Neymar. Tries to play it through. Quality ball. And he cuts out the supply. That's that, the end. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come.
He's in one-on-one, big chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And a header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Goulart making good progress on the right-hand side. Gerrard. And Neymar. And it's Neymar. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Now it's Inzaghi. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. That is some save from Khan. And it's Belletti. In with the challenge. Belletti. Now it's Van Basten. Van Basten showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And here's Ibrahimovic.
Ibrahimovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And here's Neymar. Beckenbauer. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And he welcomes it in. He has found a way through. Real chance! And he's done it! The first significant strike. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of...
Shoots! Ambitious, but just off target.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Neymar, and he was quick to react.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best.
Can he finish? And no mistake. They are purring, truly purring. So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
And yes, it's him again. Van Basten! And he hits the net. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Gerrard. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pelé, a probing pass, and the shot! And that's a sharp finish. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here. Chance, surely! And that is quite wonderful! He's got himself an absolute peach. And the comeback is complete. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Barcelona with the lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And the pass is intercepted. Goulet, good strong midfield running here. Gives it back. Neymar. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Now it's Pato. And this is Ibrahimovic. Neymar. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are ahead now by the odd goal in 5. That's a lovely, neat pass. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Can he finish? And there's a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here.
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that was a gem of a half. Remarkable on all fronts. The difference is two, but still, all things are possible. And we're already back up and running after half-time. No, he wasn't going to be fooled.
That's going in strongly.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Belletti has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. And he shoots! Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Neymar. Gerrard. Goulet. Tele going face-to-face with his great rival. Gerrard. Well, that has not gone well. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Inzaghi. And this is Pele! Barcelona have a free kick. Oh, nearly. Not the most accurate pass. He's found a way through. Van Basten. Oh, that's well spotted. Nicely weighted ball. Rijkaard. Crunching tackle. Ribeirão Preto appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front. Oh, he's having a go! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh no, what has happened here? Neymar, given the lift of his goal. Just about up to the hour now. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gerrard. And it's Pato. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pele. Great vision. Now this could be a chance. Arda Güler. Nice interception, well timed. Tries a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again...
He's having a shot! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Neymar! And now they can spring out of defence. Foot in. He's a sharp little ball here. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Baggio was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Goulet is always looking to break lines. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Belletti proves too strong. Goulet. That's a cute ball. That's beautifully weighted. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And here's Pato. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Shapes to shoot! Van Basten. Pele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Van Basten. And here's Inzaghi. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
There is some
9.
activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a
El dorsal
change.
12.
Well,
El dorsal
great position for a
23.
cross this, Peter.
El dorsal
Now to get
15.
good contact on it.
El dorsal 7. Neymar.
No, he's
Serán
missed it.
sustituidos
Carlos
por
must have
el
known
dorsal
only his very best would even have a
97.
chance from that angle. It was very acute.
El dorsal 4. Kagawa. El dorsal 20. El dorsal 24.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Gerrard. Kagawa looking to be a menace in the final third. Nice looking ball. Oh, that's clever. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Aimed beyond the defence.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Barcelona clearly now in lead preservation mode. Roberto Carlos. Gerrard spots it and intercepts. Bernardo Silva. Kagawa. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, super find. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Beckenbauer has been sent off for that incident. The referee showed... Alessandro Del Piero! Another ice-cool goal! A finish! That's that, the end. Barcelona have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. It is a deep, deep sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. So it's down to business here.
Well, I think Thiago's going to have a massive role to play in this game, Peter. Best deployed deeper in midfield. He likes to drop back into defence at times, force that defence wide and forward, creating overloads, while constantly looking to play balls in the feet, those little half spaces.
And he does all of that in his unique style. Van Basten, shooting chance! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Very nicely done. That is good. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Picked out, and the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Jorginho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Carvajal spots it and intercepts. Thiago. And here's Batistuta. Serginho.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Roberto Carlos. In with the challenge. Serginho. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Oh, greatly! Batistuta! Utterly brilliant! A finish right from the top draw. They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehand.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. It's a good 35 yards out, this. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. The referee's awarded a free kick. And this is Inzaghi. Gets a good foot in there. And it's Neymar. He's having a pop! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Robertson. Ronaldinho charging forward, the ball at his feet. Robertson wants to run onto this. It's Ronaldinho! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Serginho. Ronaldinho is wide and looking to get onto this. And he's there to retrieve it. He's having a hit! That was superb goalkeeping!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 3 coming up. Xabi Alonso plays it short. Chance! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And the comeback is complete. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Ronaldinho.
That was lovely, that.
And he is dashing away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Pele, and this is Pele. Great chance! And a neat finish. That is remarkable, all square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Barcelona dragged themselves back again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Now it's Neymar. And he can thump it away and claimed it back swiftly. Thiago, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Driving forward. Played out to the left flank, and this is Batistuta. He has found the way. He's having a shot! And that is well cleared. And it's Robertson. Now, can he find a finish? And he's straight offside.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
That's really well manoeuvred. He's a sharp little ball here. Neymar. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's got a shot. Takes a shot! Oh, that is a fair try, and it's half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, we've seen at times it can be harder to play against 10, and that seems to be holding true so far. Something I've experienced in the past, and with this sort of intensity and fearlessness, who knows, they might just get something they want.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. And Upamecano. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pinches it off him. Threads one in. He's found the way through. Thiago. Shapes to shoot! Oh, off the bar! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Substitutions taking place.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Neymar. This is a promising build-up. Oh, good read. Tries to pass it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Gerrard. And this is Pele. That has been slung wide. Neymar looking to receive it in space. Tries a shot! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well read, nice interception. Van der Ven cuts out the pass. Belletti. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He is through here. Xabi Alonso did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Thiago. Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Pele. Oh, a gilt-edged chance! And he's lost his man here. Pele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe. Can he get it through?
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Serginho. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, good-looking ball. No, that's been intercepted. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch...
He's had a shot! Another one of football's and how moments.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's got away. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Now this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position. Oh, that could be pivotal! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Borussia Dortmund look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserved this, but has the opposition...
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
And this is the big chance. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Upamecano. And the number on the board is 3. Could move up a gear here. Foot in. And that's that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. Well, for me, Jim, this one was always going to be about just one man. Always has been, always will be.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Yeah, a guy seemingly unbound by normal human limits.
Nothing is impossible, or perhaps it should be impossible is nothing.
Precisely. So to all that are with us, welcome to Zlatan. And he is deftly away. Neymar has it in a wide position. And it's Arda Güler. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's cut it out. That's a cute ball. Spread out to the left. He's having a pop! Great strike. A test for the keeper.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Upamecano. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Piqué defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Can he get it through? And this is Pelé! Pelé unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Gerrard. Pelé, and this is Pelé! Barcelona claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. That's going to go a long way. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Pelé! Pressing high and with purpose. Neymar, no outsmarting him this time. Neymar really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence.
He's having a shot! Neymar, now it's Pelé. Always onto this. And he's managed to get for Inzaghi! Goal! Barcelona! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
En el minuto 22, el dorsal
You
9.
felt it was coming. 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Barcelona very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Corner number 2 then. And this is Van Basten. Played out towards the right wing. Milan are looking to go forward now. Tries one from range. Can he spark a counter here? Nouri is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Lovely, now then. Inzaghi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Gives it back. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. That has been cut short. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that. That could spell trouble. Well, that looks a decent ball. Picked out. Oh, shooting chance! It's Neymar! He's got away with one there.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
And it's Neymar. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's a shapes to shoot! Goal! AC Milan are all square. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And he's quick to return it. Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, that's nice. Neymar stood his ground strongly. Forced to go back. That is a brilliant interception. Somewhat off target. Neymar on a serious charge here. Piqué. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Voila! It's a loose ball. Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break, all square. And we are up to the break.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch, with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time, the score is 1-1. So straight into the second half. Brilliantly cut out. Pele. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Zanetti spots it and intercepts. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Pele. Schmeichel punts it upfield. That has not gone well. Great vision. Bale. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Oh, easy pickings there. Threads one in. He can run onto that. And this is Pele. It's Pele! Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. So we're ready to go. Goal! Barcelona! Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Can he get on the end of this? And the pass is intercepted.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And here's Van Basten. Nice looking ball. That's destined for the flank. Pele. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. Oh, great leap! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Pele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Neymar. Gerrard. And it's Gerrard. Zanetti. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Tries to pass it through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Belletti. Goulet. Van Basten stood up well to him there. Gerrard gets across to intercept that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Neymar. Gerrard. Goulet. Pele, given the lift of his goal. Takes a shot! And that tested the keeper.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Neymar is in a really good position out wide.
Milan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Roberto Carlos. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So we have movement on both benches.
Neymar. El dorsal 9, Filippo Inzaghi. El dorsal 12, el dorsal 8, Gerrard. El dorsal 15. Serán sustituidos por
Bernardo
el dorsal
Silva.
16, el dorsal
Vinicius
97,
Junior.
el dorsal 21.
And that really should have been that.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
That is good alertness. Fermin chasing after it. That's a shade optimistic. Vinicius Junior. Barcelona moments now away from seeing this one out. That's good play. And here's Vinicius Junior, played out wide.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Oh, he's burst through. Pinches it off him. And it's Lopez. It's a good foot in there. Bale has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Plays a shot. And a chance! And he's stuck it away. And right near the end, we have parity. So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground.
And that's it. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle. Andrei Shevchenko, Jim. European Player of the Year, League winner, European champion, the top scorer in Italy on more than one occasion. It's an extraordinary list of achievements.
It certainly is. He really was the deadliest striker around. Absolute
Chance! He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So, a breakthrough already. Looking for the run. Oh, good ball. Tries a shot! Now, who's going to... Oh, he's been caught on it here. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, it's Van Basten. Oh, no joy this time. And it's Berbatov. Now, can they get him away? And he's quick to return it. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Ajax clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Doué. Van Basten. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And it's Doué. He has found the way through. Pele has found the net. Oh, shooting chance! And a neat finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern...
And a chance! And it's in! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lovely, now then. Nice interception, well timed. Doué. Takes a shot. Oh, that's a waste.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Can he get it through? And he was quick to react. And it's Van Basten. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Doué! Doué! Oh, crossbar! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Baresi is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Pele running with intent, and he's in on goal. Gets his head on it! Goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And yes, it's him again. So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
And here's Shevchenko. That's a good... He's had a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Lovely feet. Matches Cunha. Not the most accurate pass. Kochu. He's going for goal! It's hit the upright. And they've got rid. Now it's Pele. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Gerrard. And it's Doué.
Such good technique.
He's picked his way through. Goes for the shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Stojkovic going face-to-face with his great rival. Nicely weighted ball. Looking to play him in. Oh, that's a fine interception. Stojkovic. Berbatov. Nicely aimed pass. Threads one in. Now there's a fine ball. No way. And the shot! Matches Cunha.
This is the time you need that pace.
Stojkovic scooting forward. And the pass is intercepted. Gerrard wins the duel this time. Belletti. Goulet. Inzaghi chasing after it. And he welcomes it in. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Oh, we've been blessed with a goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Gerrard. Just eases him off the ball. Matches Cunha. And it's Hakimi. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Gerrard. Upamecano. Goulet. Goulet is always looking to break lines. To Gerrard. And here's Van Basten. He's a sharp little ball here. And that intercept. It's Van Basten! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Ajax have the chance to go the other way. Cannavaro. Di Marco. Can he get away here? Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Goulart. That looks a cracking ball. Pele receives it in a wide position. It's a goal kick. Cannavaro. 60 minutes played. Shevchenko. That's good running with the ball. Tries a deft little ball. Contact was certainly crisp. Didn't quite come off.
Well, he's visibly not happy with that. That says a lot about his professionalism.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh, really well played.
Very nicely done. And it's Arda Goulart. Belletti. Upamecano. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Doué. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. He's shifting through the gears here. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him. A smiling satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game. Matheus Cunha short changes him with that pass. Kukçu.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Substitution for Ajax. Number 13.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Coming on the field is number 22.
He's in a great position here. Brilliantly cut out.
Substitution in progress.
Quality ball. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Rosicki. Oh, such a clever touch. Rosicki! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Ajax really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Roberto Carlos. And it's Neymar. Strong running down that left flank. Rosicki. Rosicki. Van Basten. Now it's Aubameyang. That is ended up in no man's land. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Rosicki. Now it's Pele. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Neymar.
Pretty robust defending. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Kukçu carries the ball down the right. Berbatov.
There will be one
Brilliant
more
interception.
added time.
And we're done. Barcelona are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I think a lot's going to depend on how much of a creative role this fella Arda Güler can play here, Peter. He's never one to shy away from getting on the ball. He has wonderful courage, and he's the go-to guy in this team. And it's always lovely when you're in a team and you know somebody is always looking to get on the ball. So his availability will be key.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. That pass isn't the best. Now, can they get him away? And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
And here's Gerrard. Davids deals with that comfortably. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Neymar. Looking for options for movement. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Shifted it to the flank. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And here's Inzaghi. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. The major moment in the game. And Iker Casillas somehow saves it. Belletti, played through for the wide man. It's a goal kick. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Nesta. And it's Nedved. Nedved has it in a wide position. No goals as yet. Goulet is the team's great visionary. A probing pass, and he was quick to react. Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Pelé. And this is Van Basten. Van Basten. A heavy challenge. And it's Arda Güler. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Tries to pass it through. Delivers the ball. Güler. Güler steaming forward at pace. Bullet with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Pelé showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite. It's Pelé! And again! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Nesta clears without hesitation. Chance for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Collar, real chance! And it's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And that is a genuine ground eat me up moment.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, they just...
And he shoots! Goal! Galatasaray! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
So we have a breakthrough. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Probably be looking to play it square from here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Arda Güler. Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. He is just caressing the ball. Arda Güler. Casillas claims comfortably. Collar. Bullet. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Nedved. And here's Hullet. Can he finish? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Good-looking ball. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Strokes it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he's going to have his name taken. Pepe. Van Basten. That's the end of the first 45. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. So we reached the halfway point.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And we get things going again.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
He's had a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Now it's Inzaghi, threads one in, and this is Pele. Big chance! It's in! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Pullet going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Seedorf. And here's Cruyff. He's being urged to shoot. Played in by Seedorf. Pepe gets across to intercept that. Goulet. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well timed, excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Pull it. It's run loose here. Nedved. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played into space. Gerrard calmly anticipates. Neymar making good progress. Maldini is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Cruyff, not the most accurate pass. Oh, good spread. Looking to play him in. Pepe clears it away. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Chance! It's bounced back off the post. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, important interception. That has ended up in no man's land. Now, who's going to be first to this? Now, this could be a chance. Goulet. Now it's Inzaghi. Van Basten. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Could be danger here. Goulet. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Always onto this. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he's had it nicked away. Pass is just off target.
Nedved clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to...
Oh, he's been... And the shot! Goal! Galatasaray! Into the lead once more. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So we have movement on both benches. Galatasaray have their lead.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Pass somewhat off target.
El dorsal 24.
Belletti.
El dorsal 16. El dorsal 4. Kagawa. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio.
Tries to play it through. Makalele kept his eye on it, and he's there. Raúl.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
That's a good foray he's making. No, that was never going to make it. And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking? Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We're up and running then.
I've always been a fan of Giovanni van Bronckhorst, someone who excels both as a defensive midfielder and a fullback. He's going to have to be busy in trying to cover both positions while ensuring that the team keeps its overall shape.
He is that kind of player, one who any team cannot have enough of in this day and age.
Exactly, we all know how astute and smart he is defensively, but he also adds a touch of class with the way he can carry the ball up the pitch. He's a good source of assists too.
And it's Totti. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Goulart receives it in a good position here. Batistuta. Totti. Totti. Steaming on goalwards. He's had a shot! Oh, there's a probing ball. Pele. And that was nowhere near his best. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Rijkaard. Well, that looks a decent ball. Zanetti. Impressive jump! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Goulart. Neymar.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Aimed beyond the defence. Neither of these two want to come off second best. They want to be quick. And the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Pele. That is a great pick out. He's in a great position here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Yamal is looking to influence the game from out wide. He has found the way through. The ball has bounced loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's found the way through. Zanetti, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire...
Decent chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Over to the right flank. And here's Yamal. Roberto Carlos does really well to win the ball there. Oh, easy pickings there. And that has left him in a heap. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. He's gone behind for a goal kick. Goulart.
few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Totti, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Totti. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Totti. Yamal is onto this. And this is Batistuta! They've scored!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Turkey are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Turkey have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Now it's Yamal. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And the referee says that is that for the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And we are back on the way.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And it's Totti. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, he's bustling through here. It's Totti! Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's a foul, no two ways about it. And here's Batistuta. Knocks it into space. Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Turkey clearly should have gone for the...
Terrific effort! Oh, it's hit the post! Well taken goal. And Baston at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Just 1 in it now.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
And he's quick to return it. He's in a good position, and he shoots! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And that is a little undercooked. This might spell danger. Belletti proves too strong. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, delicate chip through, and this is Van Basten! And needless to say, that deserved better.
A wonderful ball to play him in like that. Great pace, into feet, nearly superb.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well,
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
it's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Será
So
sustituido
who's he going to be
por
aiming for
el
here?
dorsal 21. Cambio de jugadores.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And he opts to go forward. Zanetti. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Shevchenko really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
He's being urged to shoot. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here.
There they go, hunting again.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He's picked his way through. Beckenbauer goes long. Oh, what a pass! That is lovely. Here comes the cross. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, the whistle's gone, what's he given? Barcelona really could have done without this. Khan must save this. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
And that's a throw-in. He is through here. Good ball. Chance for a shot! And no mistake. With so little time left, grandstand finish. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
5 minutos de descuento.
Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
We are into overtime. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's well spotted. It's a pretty loose pass. Threads one in. Played out towards the right wing. Not where it came from. He's not got that quite right. So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Diego Maradona, truly the brightest star in the footballing firmament. So I wonder what he has in store for us here.
Well, anything can happen with this man, Peter. He's in a league of his own, truly capable of winning matches, practically on his own.
Well, as he has done time and time again over the course of his career. So, another masterclass today?
Here's hoping.
Foot in. Pele. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Neymar. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
A header! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Big chance! Neymar! This boy is showbiz! About as smooth as it gets. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Barcelona restore parity.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Now it's Inzaghi. Cafu cuts it out. He's picked his way through. Neymar! Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Real chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. Can he get it through? Well, that's beautifully weighted. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Chanatip, and here's Maradona. Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. Well timed, excellent interception. Gerrard. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And this is Neymar. Shot, surely! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Chanatip. And it's Neymar. Oh, it's a great ball here. Driving forward. He has found the way through. Inzaghi. That's going to go a long way. And he's quick to snatch it back. Neymar. And here's next. Tries one from range. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Neymar. He's in a great position here. And here's Goulet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Van Basten showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Pelé. He can run onto that. Out of play for a goal kick. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Neymar. He is just caressing the ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Chance for a shot! Superb goal! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Steep chance! Again, a brilliant save. Sao Paulo have their second corner now. Cleared away. Out for a throw. Cafu has it in a wide position. It's a throw-in. And he's been shifted off it. Ruben Neves. Oh, good ball! Adams did well. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Barcelona have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
Barcelona are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. He'll fancy himself from here. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage.
A trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Belletti. Maradona concedes a free kick for that. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Sao Paulo are down to 10 men. Pelé. And it's with the keeper. Roberto Carlos. He's had it taken off him. Ruben Neves. He's on it. Can he get away? Forlan. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Stojkovic. Passing is crisp and sharp. Succumbs to the pressure. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's a throw-in. Sao Paulo appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Deftly away. And he's gone searching cross-field. And this is Pele. He's had a shot! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
And it's Neymar. That's a nicely shaped ball. It's Inzaghi! That was probably asking just too much. Goulet. Played out towards the right wing. Ball has bounced loose now. It's gone out for a throw-in. The ball goes in, and the keeper beats it away. Pele. Pele was alert to the possibilities. Inzaghi! He is world-class! Inzaghi! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Gerrard. Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Showing good feet.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Stojkovic. Mbappe going forward. Quality ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Great chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be...
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.